All right, well, you guys just check, see if the stream is working for you guys.
In Discord or YouTube?
YouTube for now. I'll get to Discord in a second.
I just have a load screen.
Does it say stream is starting?
Starting.
Yeah,
Stream
okay.
starting, yeah.
All right, I'll get there in just a second then. All right, did you guys hear Trump's warning to Hamas yesterday?
Yeah.
He literally said, "You will be dead if you don't comply." Literally, he said, "You will be dead."
Yeah.
Russia said it needs a firm and final settlement on Ukraine. They want to know what's going on. They don't want to use this pause of them not doing anything to allow us to rearm. China said that did you hear this? This is pretty big. China said they're ready for war, whether it's trade war, economic war, or any other kind of war with the United States, if that's what the United States wants. Huge words. I was a little shocked.
Yeah.
And then, did you hear that Britain, they're talking about how modern slavery cases in Britain have reached record highs? Modern slavery?
Really?
Yes. And then Morgan Stanley, former banker Michael Grimes, he's going to become this has been kind of known, but I think it was formalized yesterday that he's going to become in charge of the planned U.S. sovereign wealth fund.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Wow.
That's pretty big news.
Jeez.
Wow, guys, this market, man, it's crazy. All right, we're about to test yesterday's lows. We're at 247 on the NQ, and the low is 215.
And on the ES 5762 down to 57.5075 is kind of a support zone.
Thank you. Why don't you type that into the YouTube chat, will you? Just so we have a record of it.
Mm-hmm.
We're cooking at 24 points per minute, manageable, but be cautious. First 30 minutes, everybody in here, just do not blow your accounts. Small, deliberate trade orders.
Yeah, it's almost gotten to the point that I can show up like an hour late and still be fine.
Yeah, just because you're not screwing yourself over in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of times that's as long as it takes to get the data to finally sync, for me at least.
Well, I've got all three of my four now are instances are working, but the fourth one that I'm supposed to stream off of is not working. Alright, got liquidity at down here at 237 and 200 on the NQ. Then ES has some here at 57, 55, 57, 50, 57, 45. Market internals are rolling over right now. They're getting a little bit of a bounce coming with this price. VIX is up pretty high. In the 20s, 21 and above, 22. Started off this morning from low ticks to high ticks. 1 minute ATR is now 38. Okay, a little choppy sideways action right here. You guys ever had it randomly where you can't close a trade, and then you've gone into, you have to figure it out, you go into R-Trader, and you realize that it has enable liquidating only?
No.
If you ever can't exit a trade, because if you, sometimes when you, it's a glitch. If you have in R-Trader risk parameters set by the trader, and you can't ever exit out of a trade, go and look when you right click on it that it doesn't say enable liquidating only. Mine defaults every now and then out of the blue moon to that. Have no idea why. Again, it's probably because they're watching me.
Yeah. So check to see if it says enable liquidate only.
Yeah, like right click, like it just happened. I'm copy trading 4 main account and then 4 accounts. And one account would not exit. It was my very first trade. And so when I right click on it to look at, to do pull working orders and exit positions, there was a box that says enable liquidating only by trader. It's about 3/4 of the way down. So if you ever, like, I actually lost multiple accounts because I couldn't figure it out once time, and it just kept trading without me because I couldn't figure out. I didn't know about that enable liquidating only on the trader. Now, I don't know why it does that randomly every now and then, but mine does do it. So if you ever run into that, or you can't exit or pull a trade, just double check that the enable liquidating only by trader is not selected. I just had to deselect it. And what's interesting, it was only on one account. Why would that be?
That is weird. You know what we should do? We should put like a list together of like before market open checklist, kind of like a pre-flight, you know, check your buttons, make sure everything is, you know, like you're copy trading, you know, make sure you got to enable all the count, like do like a 1 through 10 or however many it is checklist.
Mm-hmm.
Just like put that together.
Yeah, I should do that.
Because I even forget that too. Like I was simming the last time I was in, so like when I clicked in today to switch over to uh, my actual prop accounts, my quantity was left over from my other when I was simming,
Mm.
which was a little bit more than I normally do. So like, and I've been caught in that too, where you're like, oh shoot, I didn't switch that back. So just like little things like that, you know.
Yep. Okay, got a little Wyckoff action going on here.
How are your charts?
Still trying to load the one that I'm supposed to be streaming on.
Gotcha.
I don't know why it's not. Just trying to see if it's a connection issue or what's going on here. Still playing with it. I was trying to just give it extra time since instance 4. Maybe it just needed longer to boot or something. I don't know. Very strange.
Did you just try to load it when you hopped on?
No, I started at 5:30 this
Oh,
morning.
that's right. You said you were starting at 5:30. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to see my charts on YouTube now.
Yep. Got
I
it.
can see him.
Alright, now let me try it on Discord so you guys got it for real time. Alright, hopefully this isn't showing up in Discord for you guys.
Yep. Got it.
I'm just gonna have to play with this other instance later. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired of messing with it. It's taken away from my trading. Just had a high tick of the day there. Got liquidity up at 362. Yeah, it says liquidity 5782. All right. All right, I'm a little behind. What's the next line we can touch first? $20 line. Okay, this is the first touch of the 20, I think, right? I'm gonna take a long off this 20 down here. Yeah, Man, I'm having serious delays in data. I don't know if anybody else is.
Oh yeah, because I'm still not caught up yet. I've been finding it takes almost an hour for me.
Say that again, Matt.
My data, it takes about an hour for it to finally sync up. It's been kind of the theme the last week. Which honestly, I mean, has been kind of good. I mean, I certainly could have been making money in the first hour, but
It's forcing you to be patient.
it's forcing me to be patient. I mean, I I tried to do it the day, actually the day before I was out for those couple of days, and I had 3 trades in the morning that put me negative $138 just because of slippage and just not getting accurate based off what I thought it was. So
Yeah.
hey, I don't mind. Got the full day. I ain't stressing.
Yeah.
Got Bloomberg on. Watching Talking Heads, you know, all the things.
What is that noise? Does anybody hear that boing?
Oh, that's my work computer. Sorry about that.
Oh. I'm like, what the heck is that? Jesus. These bounces are killing me. My data's delayed. I can't keep up with hitting the timing right. Okay, we're at the point of control. Be a little more choppy here. right, 7 o'clock. Of course, they're going to go down now. All right, just gonna short this breakdown here. Watch this 35. Okay. Gotta buy this pullback.
They just have wholesale inventories and IVPMI.
Oh, we're not supposed to trade that, are we?
Wholesale inventories we can trade.
Okay.
It was the Canadian IVPMI.
Yeah,
Okay,
We're
okay.
good. We're good.
I keep forgetting take profits, not the same as.
No, I checked it this morning. I looked to see if we were up against anything that we couldn't trade, and I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I'll try to call that out more, like pre-market, if there's anything like no trade zones. I mean, unless you were long, you did all right. But if you were short, you got O's.
Yeah. I was long, unfortunately.
Yeah, good. Did you catch that 10 pullback?
Yeah.
Nice. Man, that was a fake out if I've ever seen one.
Pretty choppy right now. Just keep doing the color bar changes.
That'd be a rare occasion if we had 2 inside days.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Nice.
And that launched up.
Yep. Alright. Well, you know what this means. Look at that.
Boy,
Look at that low. We did not break the low yet. Stick saved it on the NQ.
Yep.
Stick
So
saved
that
it.
hit the 550 almost to the tick.
Let's see if we can hold that on the next low. But right now, let's go get the AM high, huh? Hopefully.
we did.
Wow.
Your boy just took a $13,000 loss trying to go short.
You're kidding me.
No,
Carmen.
I'm not at all.
Dude, why does he trade? Why does he? I mean, why does he go through that stress? Up, down, up, down. I mean, I know he ends up being okay in the end, but that sure is a lot of stress.
Yeah. No kidding. Well, and if you're too focused on the broader thesis every second, like, I mean, it would make sense that we should keep going down. I mean, we haven't hit a support level on the bottom side yet to really bounce from, but if you don't understand these cycle turns, I mean, you're bound to get hosed. I mean,
Yeah.
we're 9:05 minutes, 35 minutes after open, expecting, you know, a move like this. I mean,
Yeah, and already down 13,000. Well, it's all right. I mean, everybody has different trading strategies and techniques.
Yeah, for sure.
So, it's just not the kind of stress I want to go through.
yeah.
Okay, that was a Mach 4, B29, and VWAP, and a fair value zone. Let's see if we can get above that or not. We might have a little reaction down. Let's see.
Yeah, we are hitting a fair value gap on the 2-minute time frame. Right here at this 380, 390 territory.
What'll be interesting is whether this turns out to be a buy the dip day or this ends up being a AM high is the high of the day. Those are the two options right now. So we'll have to use a little technical analysis after this high to kind of figure out what the rest of the day is going to be like. But man, it seems to me like they're kind of buying this pretty good right now. We got a bullish divergence right now. Advanced decliners are on their highs. Other market internals are climbing. Liquidity zone 57.97 to 800 on the ES. And they had liquidity up at 487, 462 on the NQ, but they've pulled that liquidity now. All right, so let's watch this. Candles are turning blue.
100-point move would be gap fill. Let's go get it.
And look at all those wicks down there at the bottom, you know. We made a series of 3 higher lows. See that? Look at that trend line. Wish I wasn't having so many difficulties with my chart. I could have seen this a little bit sooner. Wow, that's a beastly move. Okay, here's Mustang, you guys. Here's Mustang.
Went right through that B29.
Yep, that was a power move. And went right. I mean, it had a little resistance there just initially. Did a very shallow pullback, and then it continued to go up. I'm going to short Mustang first touch. Not buying. I'm not selling the farm. It's just small.
Good trade so far.
There you go. All right. Well, there's your Mustang trade. Mustang short right at the white line. Gotta love that.
Wish my data had caught up in time. Gosh dang it.
Sorry, bro.
That happens. I mean, it is what it is.
Gotta love that.
Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to switching over to like the Pro Plus account or whatever they call them in Take Profit, because my Ninja Trader never has any issues with data.
You're a Ninja Trader?
Yep, never. I've got Ninja Trader open just so I can keep tabs on the current price, so I can check to see when it really matches, in addition to your chart, and I never have trouble with Ninja Trader.
Wow, I've
Great.
had way more problems with Ninja Trader ever than with Zero chart.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
It
so
is.
we're looking for a pullback in the first fractal. Okay. To buy again. Okay, that was a pullback to the white line, the B29. Let's go retest the highs. We are in a slight counter trend window short here, so we have anywhere between now and about 20 past. We have to be a little cautious. Um, $416. 2416 is the T map. Alright, I need to put that on there. Okay, I have a Raptor line 5797. Decimal 75. I'm just going to make it 5798. go finish this. Let's get up there to breakout level. Little consolidation up here. Let's break out. Break up. Yes, thank you. Okay, color bars are red. Don't be
I was
long.
kind of thinking Mustang would probably give us a little bit more of a pullback, especially since it shot through B29. At least maybe to like a 50% retracement, maybe, and then go finish the move.
Yeah, but it's also the first time that we crossed, you know, from low to high above the base cloud map.
Right, so wouldn't we want to see a pullback to like a Fox 2?
Well, if it's let me finish moving this line. This is bullish and bear line is 386.
Because I thought it was always with your Fox 2s long once they cross the base cloud. Like first Fox 2 pullback. Or Fox 3, I mean.
No, but no. Here's the rule. Okay, when we cross the base cloud and the candles turn blue, we buy the very first fractal pullback for a continuation of the move. See that fractal right there?
Mhm.
You got the pullback off of Mustang. And then it formed a fractal. 2 fractals in a row here. Right-sided pivot roll. Okay, at the breakout level. We got a pro high target right here. We do have liquidity all the way up to 500. 475 to 500 liquidity, 5810 on the ES. They pulled that liquidity here at 5800 on the ES, leaving room to go higher. Would not expect, would not be surprised for a small pullback here at the breakout level. Just first touch, pullback. It is bullish, so don't fall in love with it. Color bar's red. Back to blue. Cruising at 27.5 points per minute. So I'm going to draw a little fibbo here from this highs to these lows. Okay, look where we're at. Right at 438. We're right at the 50%. We have the 60% up at 488, 61.8 line. 500, 501 is for the 65% line. Then you have the pivot above that. This Falcon line needs. Oh, no, that's actually right. Yes, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm doing two Fibonacci's, one from the full high and one from the Globex high. We don't know which one they're going to pick to bounce off of. Okay, we're in bullish divergence. Making new highs, but not a new high tick. Still have liquidity zones above us at 58.10 to 58.15 area on the on the ES, and up to 500 here on the NQ. It's right where they pulled the liquidity I talked about earlier. Between 485 and 500, they pulled that liquidity a little bit, just a tiny bit, right above where they pulled. Sitting here right at that 61.8 line.
Yep, got that volume too.
Yep. We're
And that
filling in
slows
this.
down.
Yeah, we're filling in this low volume area right here.
Yep. Great trade long. Really good trade.
Okay, we've gone to trip screen, so just be aware of a pullback that might get bought again. We can get a pullback down to maybe Fox 3. I don't know if it'll go back down that low or not, but Okay, this pullback, then what we'll do is when we retest, that'll be the key. We'll watch this pullback and we'll have a retest for the AM high.
From swing to swing, we do have a 50% Fibonacci retracement right at about 370. And then we've got a 618 retracement to downside at 343.
Yep, I'll draw that. Thank you.
Yep. I also went off the most recent swing, so that most recent 3-wick uptrend.
Yep, I see it.
The 72, but either way.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. A lot of confluence down there at 50%.
Mm-hmm. It's your first touch of the Fox 3. Okay. You have to exit out of some of your shorts. I'm personally taking a bounce because that Fox 3 is also at the 35 line. Okay, so that's a Fox 3 long. Boom. Okay, now we're up to the 15 line, which is the next line in order. So probably buy the pullback here if we get a fractal between the 4. Or sorry, I'm going to say the 6 and 10 on this one, just because it's so strong.
Yeah, the ES basically pulled back into an area of consolidation to bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ES still has fair value gaps starting at 57.85 down to 57.75 on a 2-minute chart below. Kind of holds that if we do get a double test here at the top with a pullback to the 50 or the 618, that'll probably be right in line with the ES fair value gaps.
Yeah, remember if it's a true buy the dip, which is, BTFD, you gotta expect not such a deep pullback on the first retest. Pullback.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
That's a little extreme for this first AM high pullback. I mean, it was Fox 3 VWAP and support on B29, right? So, and we went back above the 6 March TMAP support line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to throw a disclaimer. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Still got the sickness.
You got it, Matt. You got it, man.
I probably would have sided with Carmine earlier today. Like, yes, dump it.
All right, we hit that fair value gap here. Let's see if on this next pullback, whether we can maintain a bullish candle look. We know we're trying to establish the AM high. This is the retest we were talking about. Can we go up to the ace and the pivot? I think we probably can. Okay, so I'm still gearing towards that. I would not put it past them though to do these big swing pullbacks now, since we're getting a little toppy. You keep trying to take people's stops who are trying to continue along. So you got to play buy the dip, leg in, leg out. We're so close to eagle and the ace and the pivot. Really like to see us go test that. Candle's turning red. Gotta get out of your lungs. You don't want it to go against you. You can always get back in. See if it wants to pull back to this 15 line. We already tagged this 10 that we're at right now. So the next pullback would be to around the 422 area. We did hit that fair value gap on the 3 and 5 minute and 15 minute or 60 minute, believe it or not. So fair value gap was 3, 5, and 60 minutes at that spot. Okay, we're making a little bit of a triple top up here. We need to watch this in case it wants to roll over. Little head and shoulders pattern up there. All right, let's go. Let's go get that pivot in that eighth line. Okay. Come on, let's go. Let's go get above that high. Okay, it's gonna be choppier up here, so don't lose your profits. I'm kind of just settle this aim high out. We won't pick tops. Let's not push a low yet. So we got some liquidity above us. Okay, 58.12 liquidity on the ES.
A legend in here.
see whether we can buy it back up. I think we are going to go tag the eagle and stuff up there. So I do want to look to buy in the right location here. Color bars turn blue again. I'm going long. I just don't think there's any reason we don't go up there to test that ace out. Okay, we do have a white arrow down, but I'm just not into shorting this right now. I want to see us go test eagle, pivot, ace line above us. I don't trust it until we do that. Whether the AM high ends up being the high of the day or it's a true buy the dip day, either way, this first turn is strong, and we know that. It's nice having the liquidity zone above us because we can see it. Still not interested in shorts yet. Still long. Yeah, baby, let's go. Buy the dip first turn. Love you. Trip screen. Let's go to trip screen. Come on, let's get a trip screen out of this. Come on, let's go. Alright, there's eagle. You got to leg out a little bit and then hold a runner, see if we can get to ace in the pivot right above us. Also a possible low target at 518. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Who loves the clock? Oh, yeah. Who loves our technical analysis? Come on. Get that pivot. Hit that ace line and pivot. Oh, yeah, baby. Seen this thing before. How many times have we seen this game play like this? America's back! There were so many good one-liners in that speech the other night.
Yeah.
So many good liners.
America's back.
I do think the stock market's in for some potential, at minimum, choppiness, if not more weakness. We'll have to see. think on this next pop-up, I'm going to leg out. Didn't quite actually touch the pivot. Woo. Get up there and tag it. Full tag. Let's go. Oh, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm out. I'm not messing around. I'm out. Okay, so we know that somewhere up here is going to be the AM high. Let's let it finish. Don't give profits back, guys, by getting into a chop fest, trying to catch every last little bit. AM high. Not saying we can't go higher. I'm just saying don't get caught up in a chop fest, because once we get up here, it's going to get a little more choppy. Where's my mouse? I always have one account that will not close. I have to keep flattening one of them. Stupid order flow routing through our trader. 459, 460, 460, 460. Okay, so. Four 460 is our upper resistance T-map line. Okay. So if we come down below that, that will be a sign of weakness. Okay, let's see if we, on this pullback, we stay red. I'll short it. Small short, very small. I don't like this so much yet. Flat. I don't like it. I'm gonna let this chop finish. Oh, there we go. Now we're back to red. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Pull back here. Yeah, definitely Wyckoff in here. Wyckoff death box. Flat again. We did double top here with a right-sided pivot roll right under this ace, you guys. Okay. First touch ace, too. So, short's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, I got back in.
Should have just kept my original one from this double top. I wasn't looking at eye structure. I should have looked at eye structure. I was just looking at the blue color bars over here. Still think we probably chop just a little bit. Got a little bit of time left to kind of go back and forth, but we know we're eventually going down to the AM low, right? I mean, we know that.
Oh
So.
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But we know that these can have snapbacks really quickly here as well, just because of the type of trading this morning. Market internals are on their highs. That high up there on the ace was the high tick of the day. I feel like I should have more points than I do right now.
Why was I just thinking the same thing? I looked and I was like, wait a minute.
I don't have near enough points, but I mean, obviously I was dealing with some chart stuff at the very beginning, but still, but that climb up, I should have more. Cruising at 25 points per minute. That was the first touch of the 10 line there with a fair value gap. Let's see what happens on this. We can break down some more. Yep, okay. No more longs for me, only shorts.
How many points are you up today?
Be honest with you, I only have like 260.
Oh yeah, that's light for the up moves we had.
Yep. I've had a little bit of problems with the data, being a little slow. I've had some.
Yeah, your charts were kind of jacked this morning, so in all fairness,
I've had some issues with not getting stopped out, or or not the trades, not trade copying right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a little bit of a struggle this morning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here's the 35 line. First touch of Tiger Shark, Mustang right in this area. Might be the last place to bounce before we go up. Keep going down. Let's see what they do in this area. Have to honor Tiger Shark. Man, you can't go wrong with first touch of our lines.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm out of that trade now. I'll observe, see what happens.
Yeah, honestly, the biggest lesson is if you're just willing to leg in, and if it goes against you, let it stop you out and
Yep.
get back in. Like, you're so safe.
Yep.
So all you need is a power move to gain every.
Exactly.
You could have 3 losers, and a power move gets you green.
Yep.
Well, it takes.
That's why I like price discovery, because then you catch those moves. You know, you just
Yeah.
leg in, leg out, 1 or 2
Yeah.
micros. You know, you're not going to get slaughtered.
Yeah. Yeah, like I lost twice in that chop up there, but the third time was the charm that took me down to the 35. It's like, well, I gained everything, every loss that I had, plus like 4x that by the time you DCA as you're moving down. It's
Yep.
like so the win rate is actually less than 50, but your P&L is higher than anything. So
Yeah. I average in general. Oh shoot! I held that.
you're probably in the 70s, I would imagine. Like if you tracked it.
Yeah,
without
I'm between probably 66 to 74 in general
Yeah.
on a day. But that's because I'm doing so many price discoveries, right? So I may be getting in and out. So the win rate's not always, as high as our system tells us that we can be. That's 78%, right? But
honestly, I bet if you tracked it, this would be a lot to track, but I bet if you also tracked your entries as your dollar cost averaging into a good position, I bet it would put you above 85%. Because
yeah,
if you think how many times you DCA into a good position,
Yeah.
if you have 3 losers in price discovery, and it neutralizes it, I bet you're positive like 85%.
yeah, it could be.
But that's a lot of data to track, but
Yeah,
because each trade counts as a statistical point.
Yeah, I just been going off of mainly the art trader.
Yeah, for sure.
Art trader Pro, just for simplicity.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm lagging in and out here. And so I, from there, it's always kind of like, again, that 66 to 74, 75. But I also average between 2 and 6,000 a day. So, and that's on micros, so.
Yep.
Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade.
Really good. Timing on this was beautiful too.
Yeah.
Like if you look at just like the 737 peak that we had time wise,
Yeah.
it's right in line with where it needed to be.
So I'm up to 600 points now.
Nice.
Um,
Would you do dump 30 micros into that short?
no, actually, I didn't. I only did 15.
Okay, all right.
I've been trying to stay away because it keeps freezing me. You know, when I
I know.
go above 20, it just 30 is about the max I'll do now because our trader just can't handle it when I'm trade copying.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the point of control and at VWAP right here, and at the TMAP line, and at B29. A lot of confluence right here. We should go lower though on the day, but remember, first touch of eagle here. You got to be real careful. Okay.
Point of control too.
Yep. Point of control, VWAP, eagle, B29, all this stuff right in this area. Now, if they want to peekaboo down below that and hit that 50% on top of that fair value gap, they may do that. So I would say somewhere in here, we'll get that bounce. Okay, somewhere in this area, probably get a little bounce, and then maybe come back up, and then maybe we come back and retest this 65. I don't think they just slice all the way to 65. So I'm looking for it to turn color bar blue, and then I'll go long again on a bounce in this region here. It's also the 60 ATR line here, so we got a lot of support on both charts. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy one just in case it does.
Yeah, a lot of absorption down here.
Yeah, I don't want it to go ripping on me without me being a part of it. Okay, color bars are turning blue.
Great.
Look at that big buy dot right there.
Beautiful bounce. Yes. God, I love watching volume when we hit these levels. It's such a tell.
Yeah.
Dude, it's such a tell. Like, so much absorption down there. Thank you.
Thank you for being my friend.
Cash that check. Perfect, too, because it made 3 attempts.
Yeah.
Market likes moving threes. 3 attempts low, couldn't do it. Met with absorption. So
There's the 20. Expect to bounce down to the opposite 4, 6, and probably the 10. And then another bounce up maybe. Got to leg out at opposite 4, opposite 6. Okay, I'm flat on that short off the 20. Went to the opposite 6 like we expected. Did not go any further. Okay. Gotta watch it for a 20 power. If we make another new high, then we're in a bull 20 power stack. Okay, did not make a new high yet. There you go. Bull 20 power stack right there. Okay, target's the 35. First target's 35.
ah, what a great trade. Beautiful trade. That was technically a 50% off of that last swing peak that we had down there around 7 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, good call, Matt.
So that was about
Yep.
50.
Okay, good job. Good call.
Honestly, I liked yours better though, that lower peak, but
Well, you want to know, you can do both. I just tend to go from the most peak to peak.
as volatile as it's been, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, and it depends on the formation that I see.
Yeah.
So when I see it like this, I just generally tend to do this one right here. But I know what you're
Yeah.
saying, because I mean, look, I'll draw it, and you'll be absolutely right.
Yeah.
Low to high. There you are, right on the 50% in the eagle. So that was a great reaction point, dude. That's the one they react. That's what the algos kicked off of, right? They use confluence too. They use more than one factor in their decision making.
Mm-hmm.
And there's different algos that kick in at different things. So some algos are off the, 50%
Technically, that bounce was actually the first fractal bounce when the color was changed to blue after it crossed the base cloud. So that was a big inflection point right there too.
What do you mean first fractal?
If you go back to 707 time stamp when we had the blue color change,
Yeah.
that was right at the same bounce point.
Oh, you're saying same location. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So now I'm waiting for this retest high. Okay. Maybe this is a larger inverted head and shoulder. Not inverted. Maybe this is going to be a larger head and shoulders. Let's see if maybe we get like a left side here, a little head right here, and then we'll see what happens over here. Okay. And then I'm going to look to short it again. Potentially if we go turn back to red color bars on the iSnipe chart. Uh, 58.15, just FYI, is the T-map. 58.15, I should probably put that over here. Horizontal line. 58.15 right there. Okay. That is the T-map for yes, bullish above, bearish below. Right at the T-map here for the NQ as well. Now, well, the other thing we need to think about, guys, right, is if it's a true buy the dip day, they'll just keep buying these big pullbacks and pushing it higher and higher, right? So this next high is going to be critical to determining whether we're in a true buy the dip day all day or whether that AM high is going to be the high of the day. So let's see where we end up going to. I'm going to short this. I don't want it to just start tanking without me. I already legged out some. I'm watching this red fractal. Okay, I'm shorting it again. Going short. Do want to be cautious. If it's a buy the dip day, we do not want it going sideways against us to the upside. Buyers keep coming in. They keep trying to buy it a little bit. Let's see if we can get a breakdown or not. I'm still short, just legging out. Come on, let's drop down a little bit more. Had a little bit of that velocity spike to the downside. Ask aggression's outweighing the bid aggression here. Certainly seems like a inverted head and shoulders to me for right now. So I'd say this right shoulder and the 50% is kind of the playground. Can we break down below that 384 50% Fibonacci? Can we break above this right shoulder here at 480? Thank you. Hold a runner. My stop's above the 10 bear line. If it goes above that, I'm just going to get out. I'll reshort it if I need to, or if I can. Alright, so I'm stopped out on that. It's fine. Now I'll watch what's going on. Impulse move up. Blue fractal. Problem is you're right up against that 15, which is the first touch here. So if you go along off that first fractal, off that pullback on the 4 to the 451, it's got to be small just because you don't know if that 15 is going to want to dump back down. So this is the first touch of this 15 in bullish candles coming into it. It's going to be a battle right here. Okay, breaking above. Let's see if we can get above this right shoulder. We have a new 4, 6, and 10 bull line below us. So it's starting to stack to the bullish side here a little bit. Okay, if you took that long leg out, we just broke the right shoulder. Let's see what happens on a pullback. This is the 45 line. I expect some kind of two-way trading here, particularly at this time of day. See if this 45 can pull us back to the 6, opposite 10. It makes a new high, then that's probably over. A very small short on the 45 here. Be legging out very quickly. Opposite 4, opposite 6. Okay, I've legged out one. Stops break even. We get to the opposite 10. That 15 didn't do much, so this 45 up here, I'm hoping takes us down to the 10. Okay, just stopped me out on that bear 4 line, which is fine. Still made money when I legged out. Minute green. 487. So I'm going to move this bullish above line up to 487 if we can stay above that. So we're above the T-map. Huh. What the heck? 2319. 2319. Oh my goodness. Okay, shorten off that fractal there, that red first bar pullback candle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Doggins. Bring your stops to break even. Hold a runner. Hold a runner. Wow. Really bouncing this thing off that 20 again. That's the second touch of the 20. Try to put your stops above the 10. Hold a runner. Could bounce against us. Just is what it is. Come on. Come on, keep breaking down. Yes, let's go. Boy, they just really keep buying all the pullbacks, don't they? Advanced decliners, other market internals are up at their highs. So even the sell-off, it's a very slow sell-off. Got kind of a little wedge going on here too. I'm gonna put a little line right here. Let's draw a line from pivot to pivot. See if we can break down below that. Okay, we'll have this low here, right around 815, then another low around 850. So we can chop around a little bit up here. So do not fall in love with the downside. I'm buying blue color bars on the way up, just based off of making a higher low off that those fractals. I keep buying the dips. So I'm going to two-way trade this. First touch, first pullback, longs and shorts. We're down to 21 points per minute. Things are slowing down a little bit. So you got to make sure you get in as soon as you can if you're going to trade like this, and then you got to be able to leg in and leg out right away. Here's where I see the wedge at right here. Let's see what we do. At the point of control, inside of a wedge. Don't get chopped up in this wedge. Okay, taking off that. And See the larger wedge here that we have? We have a larger wedge. It's high and the low. Okay, here's the 45 line. Be careful. This will be a third time bouncing in this area, so maybe they'll break through it this time.
Yeah, we're at the neckline of this M on the 5, 3, and 1 minute for the ES. $7.98 is that trend line break on that M formation.
Alright, let's see if this M for murder can actually break down. Let's come down to that other wedge down here. Lower part of the wedge. That takes us to a little
Yeah, 4 minutes to European close.
Yep. We bounced right off that other 50%, Matt. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But if we go down to that bottom wedge, that takes us down to the larger 61.8 line. So I think that's ultimately where we go. Yes, love that. Look at that 20 move. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome.
Dang, that's aggressive.
Yep, I took that bad boy with 23 lots.
Nice.
I legged in with 3, and then I hit a 20 when I saw it breaking down. Let's go. Ride those suckers down. You know we're gonna come get it. Let's go. Doggy. Oh, that was a nice big gain. That caught me up huge on the day.
Oh yeah.
Huge on the day.
I love those aggressive flushes like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little ABC potential. That ABC would put us right down around that 618, the 337 level. You go from that pivot point up there at the fair value gap.
All right, 2 minutes till European close, as Hammer said. Let's go finish this move. Okay, I got stops above the 15 line, just in case. I only have a couple runners. $337. Okay, is my initial target here. Got liquidity down to 85 on the NQ. And then liquidity here at 350, 300 on the NQ. 57.85 on the ES, 82 on the ES now. Keep lowering it a little bit.
That was a great trade.
That was massive.
Especially with broke that M.
Yep. Tony called it. Just gave you a little momentary bounce at the other 50%. Okay, it's going to get choppy down here, guys. Oh, good thing I... Whoa! I'm so glad I just legged out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, same here. Same here, yeah, I got it at 75.
Look at that, right on that 61.8 line, dude.
Yep.
Oh my
European
gosh.
close.
Look at those algos. Yep. European close. Wow.
Gnarly.
It's a little odd even for European close.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it, or not?
Well, it is, but what happened was we hit the lower Fibonacci and the trend line, and it's a by the dip day. So they keep, all these dips are aggressively being bought after that initial sell this morning.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm going to bet $1 we get something in the news here yet.
Yeah, you
Somebody
know what?
said something.
I don't have the news on. I'm so bad. No tariffs on Mexico for USMCA goods. That's what it was right there. You called it, Hammer. That was some news. Makes sense. That's what we've been seeing with trade, with tariff news all week, right?
Yep. You can usually tell on the price action if it's a little newsy.
Yep.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
I'm telling you
Making
guys.
money on it, so that doesn't really matter. But
I know. I know.
but the only thing about knowing if it is news is generally news gets retraded, gets taken back
Yeah.
because it's not organic movement.
Did see a little bit of a Mexican peso strength off the back of that Trump comment.
Did can you guys hear that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing that really shows you is why you want to have stops.
Yeah. Got that right.
You know what I'm saying? There's no reason not to use stops. That was unbelievable.
High yield, full spot 2-3%, full spot 2-3%, with a bid cover of 3, and the US selling $75 billion of 4-week bills and awarding 83 spots, 68% of bids are high.
Yeah, I gotta turn that guy down. All right, let's see what the rest of the world is doing. Nvidia's down 2. Tesla's down 3.3. Amazon's down 1.75. Oracle's down 3.2. Google's up a little bit, 0.8. Meta's down 1.29. Financials are all red. Mix on the consumer. Consumer cyclicals are red. Communications are mixed. Semiconductors are all red. Technology's pretty much all red right now. Energy's up. Basic materials up. Farm and heavy equipment's up. Overall. You know what's interesting? It's a little uncanny. You know what's uncanny?
According to ECB sources, rates are likely to fall further, 2.5%, unlikely to be the bottom of the cycle. Chances of an interest rate cut pause in April is growing.
What's that?
It never ceases to amaze me. Just look at the chart here, okay? How on earth do they time the news with the technical analysis? How?
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
I mean,
Technology.
well, how do they do that?
Man, those algorithms, that's why those people get paid big money.
I know,
You
but
string
bro,
together those,
it doesn't.
those commands, it'll do whatever you want.
I know, but look at this. That's where the news came out, right at the 65% line, right on top of the trend line.
Mm-hmm.
How is the timing work like that? And we knew that we were coming to our first initial AM low. We talked about it around 8:15, 8:30, and then another low test at 8:50. So it's just mind-boggling to me that this area all happened with news, technical analysis, and Navdar cycle all at the same time.
Yeah. I was literally thinking the exact same thing. It's just, unreal.
It really is.
Unreal. I always love the people, too, that are like, that like poo-poo on technicals, like...
Just a heads up,
level.
Candace PM Trudeau is currently speaking live from Ottawa. We'll see if we can get a video and put out to the link, put it out to the feed for you to watch.
Man, did you see what Trump said about Trudeau yesterday? How Trudeau was trying to use this situation to stay in power with the tariffs?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I guess they were on the phone call together, and Trump said, "Hey, so when are the elections going to be since you announced you're stepping down?" And Trudeau said they didn't know when the elections were going to be, and Trump goes, then I realized he's trying to stay in power over this. Totally called him out. Totally called him out. He is very unpopular up in Canada. Okay, here's our retest, guys. Got to leave room for this to go all the way to 850 to 910 is the range where we got to let the low get established. Gotta find my bear line because I need to start keeping this up to date a little bit more. Just FYI, I'm going to start deleting, even though it helps us, especially when we widen the chart out, old and past T-map lines are helpful. I do think they give some points of confluence, but they are mucking up the chart so much. It's just too many lines. So I'm going to start deleting the older T-map lines, and it's going to be one less thing we have on here.
Okay.
And especially if I can't get my other instance to really load right that I wanted to trade, because I cleaned it up last night so it did not have all of the lines on it. But as of right now, I cannot get a fourth instant to connect. It must be what was causing my problems this morning. So it still has not loaded. I've waited all this time on this one to reconnect. So I think I have too much data to go onto another instance that I was going to try to stream off of for both YouTube and Discord. So I'm just going to have to, for now, stream one chart for both.
Hamas armed wing spokesman says Israeli threats of war and blockade won't secure the release of hostages.
Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry. Did you catch that?
I didn't catch it.
I'm just curious how the reason I'm asking is because I'm curious how Hamas is going to react to Trump's threat yesterday. He flat out said, "You don't release him, you will die." You should look at his post. He minced.
Hamas armed wing spokesperson says we are ready for all possibilities.
You're not ready for nothing. Dude, they think they are psycho. They think
Trump, according to Punchbowl, speak to the NRCC dinner April 2nd in DC.
All right, we broke that trend
Tough to deal
line.
with people that don't care if they die or not.
I know. Isn't that wild? Okay, I'm erasing this trend line. Only thing we have to save us now is this Fibonacci stick save here. Hammer, I mean, did you read the post from Trump yesterday on what he said? It was incredible.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've never heard anybody ever in politics ever say that much of like, I'm gonna hammer your guys. I mean, he literally said, "You will die." I'm gonna pull it
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna pull it
Oh yeah,
up.
it's perfect. You know what I'd like to see happen, actually? I'd like to see all those people get wiped out, and then when they get to Nirvana, they find out that it isn't the
Zelensky
Virgins,
is
it's
speaking to
actually
European
Virginians.
Council in Brussels, saying Ukraine seeks truce for airstrikes and sea operations.
You know, and like Washington and Adams and Jefferson are all there, and they just start stomping the hell out of everybody. Going, it's Virginians, you fools.
Yeah. Okay,
You
Trump's.
built this thing, and stop messing with it. you
Yep.
know?
Be off mic just for a second. Oh, never mind. Okay, here's the quote. Shalom Hamas means hello and goodbye. You can choose. Release all the hostages now, not later, and immediately return all of the dead bodies of the people you murdered, or it is over, in all caps, for you. Only sick and twisted people keep bodies, and you are sick and twisted. I am sending Israel everything it needs to finish the job. Not a single Hamas member will be safe if you don't do as I say. I have just met with your former hostages whose lives you have destroyed. This is your last warning. For the leadership you have, now is the time to leave Gaza while you still have a chance. Also to the people of Gaza, a beautiful future awaits, but not if you hold hostages. If you do...
Zelensky says Russia needs to release prisoners of war to establish trust.
If you do, you are dead. All caps with an exclamation mark. Jeez. Make a smart decision. Release the hostages now, or there will be hell to pay later. He is not mixing words.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time...
Trump says, believe it or not, despite the terrible job Trudeau's done for Canada, I think he's using the tariff problem, which he has largely caused, in order to run again for Prime Minister. So much fun to watch.
Sound
He's
wings
gonna try-
says an
he's gonna try
Israeli
and stay
military
in power.
escalation may lead to hostage.
You can get everybody to hate Trump so much that they'll take him.
All right, I'm legging in the longest down here. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Hammer.
It's getting a little really whippy here now with hardly any volume in the numbers bars.
Yeah, with the AM low expected, though, to be down here, I'm legging into longs, okay? It's a great technical analysis area. Stay above the cash open, above the Globex low. above the Fibonacci, and we're at the end of a window. It does go till 9:10, so what we'll probably do is get a bounce and then a retest with a higher low. Do have S1 right below us. That might be a little bit of a magnet right at that cash open. We do have to watch that. I am still buying dips. I'm legging in dips and selling as they bounce. Okay, we're going to tag that S1. If we break below the Globex low, that's not good. So I'm going to watch this for a second. I want to see blue color bars. So I got stopped out. So now I'm going to... I'm not going to go short at these lows. I want to see if we break Globex lows, then I might consider re-going short. But I can't go short this low right into S1. So basically I'm sitting on my hands for right now. Alright. Breaking the Globex low.
Okay, there we are to the Raptor in the ES.
Thank you. Can they save this here? Got the breakout level right below it at 282. Do not buy, do not catch a falling knife until you get a color bar change. Alright, I'm going to do a little price discovery long here. Just because we hit breakout level. Okay, that's the reason why I do the little price discovery. Big wide open gap. If they break this below us, nothing down here on the ice snipe chart. Better stick save this breakout level. Okay, coming in at 850 to 910 time frame that we talked about.
Ex-Fed President Sheinbaum says call with Trump was excellent and respectful.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our
Ooh,
service
not good for the
at a
home
price of
team.
$1. That's 92%.
Sheinbaum says we will keep working together, particularly on migration and security, particularly crossing of fentanyl into the US. An agreement to pause tariffs on Mexico's USMCA compliant goods is until April 2nd.
We need a color bar change. your pullback. We need to let it go through this full downward cycle pressure time, so don't overbet the farm.
US and Ukrainian officials to meet in Riyadh, according to Fox News. Shortly expecting Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers. Just specifically then, Rubio, Witkoff and Waltz are headed to Saudi Arabia on Tuesday to meet with Ukrainians, including Yermak. Dollar cuts losses against the Mexican peso after constructive discussions between US and Mexico, last down about 0.5%.
Hammer, what was your last Raptor line that you had? I got 57.75. What do you have? Or anybody that has it?
57.76.
Okay. So as far as targets go, man, looks to me like we just might break these lows.
Freddie Mac data coming through. US 30-year fixed rate mortgages of 6.63% March 6th, the lowest since December 12th, 2024 week.
We did just have low tech too. Just FYI.
15-year fixed rate mortgage
Yeah, we
averaged
hit
5.79% as of March
That
6th.
is a demarcation line.
What'd you,
And,
There's that support zone.
what was the price?
50.75 to 62. So
Okay, Hammer, I don't know if you got my stream up where you can hear the British guy, but you're talking when he is, so we can't actually hear you. So say it again.
I'll have to turn up my volume. Yeah, there's a support zone between 50.75 and 57.62.
Also, Freddie Mac 30-year fixed mortgage sees largest weekly decline since mid-September.
Yeah, 57.61 is an extreme oversold level I have if you look on my chart. I have it posted. But we have a possible low down there at 57.54, and we have the yesterday's low at 57.50. Let's see if they can stick save this. We know we're coming into the low time frame, AM low. So what we want to do is get a bounce and then see what kind of retest if we can make a higher low. Wyckoff death box down here.
So also a reminder, Treasury Secretary Bessent is due to speak. So we have the video of Bessent speaking at the Economic Club of New York. We'll post it out for you on the Financial News feed.
You can see we did not break these Fibonacci levels up here.
We have posted out a video on the Financial News feed for you
Okay.
to watch.
We're going down here, guys, to at least 132. Okay? We're going to come down to 132.
Nasdaq
probably.
100 falls 2.2% to session low.
We bounced off this 65% line right up here, right below the pivot. And have done nothing but sell. Now we're on our second 60-minute red candle. Okay, we're at a possible low here on the NQ at 198. I get a little reaction here.
So just seeing some downside movement on the S&P 500, a little bit on Bitcoin as well. No recently said, just Bessent saying US will close Iran access to global financial system. Bessent says access to cheap goods is not the essence of American dream. So this is Bessent speaking at the Economic Club of New York. Just go back to the market reaction. Nothing in the moment there to back up the moves. We'll relay that to you if we do have any news as soon as we can.
Okay, they just broke through that liquidity zone at 200. It pulled the liquidity zone at 57.50 on the ES. Got a little bit up at 57.60, so maybe we get a bounce here and then a retest.
Bessent says Trump's tariff policies have begun a process of reorientating our international economic relations.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year.
A few more minutes left in this down cycle.
Bessent saying we won't hesitate on Russia sanctions if needed.
Oh, you stupid freaking... This is bullcrap. Our trader keeps putting on the auto enable.
According to Axios reported on X,
Jeez.
US Ukrainian officials to meet on Wednesday in Saudi Arabia, just to get in wider circulation. US presses Ukraine for quick ceasefire to go with minerals deal. So again, Trump demands tangible path to truce, according to people familiar.
A lot of absorption down here at this bottom. It's also a support level on the 15-minute.
Yeah, and we're coming down to the bottom of our.
Further detail into this, European
Oh,
officials
well,
have been
I-
told that Trump wants to link the proposed US-Ukraine minerals deal to demands for Kiev to commit to a quick ceasefire with Russia, according to people familiar with the matter. Also, Washington has indicated that Trump is ready to finalize the agreement on natural resources, which has been on hold since his Oval Office fallout with Zelensky last week, on condition the Ukrainian leader agrees to tangible path for truce and discussions with Moscow, people said. The extra conditions are the main reason the Economic Cooperation Accord has yet to be signed off, despite public statements by both Trump and Zelensky suggesting that they are willing to get it over the line. Finally, according to people familiar with the matter, they said there could be movement on the deal in the coming days, which is what some of the people said. Other officials cautioned the US's position could always shift as Trump is known for changing his mind. White House didn't comment.
Well, that was perfect timing for the ES to have that window end right down there at 50.75.
Yeah, amazing how that works, huh?
You know, you gotta have a little dip below it, but just to test it. But
Okay, so here comes the retest. Let's see if we can make a higher low.
Besson says that banks have been weighed down by unduly burdensome regulatory requirements and broken supervisory culture.
What I don't like is that we're below the cycle day one low from yesterday. So we do have to be cautious that they don't keep tanking down here and come hit this breakout level down here. We got to stay above this 20 as far as I'm concerned. If we break down below that, it could be bad news. ES does have a little liquidity at 57.40. I don't like that sitting down there.
Yeah, volume looks like they're trying to absorb a little bit here on this 15 pullback. But I'm with you. If it breaks below that 20, that's going to be...
In regards to what we see with the market so far, so the S&P 500 had declined almost 1.5% following a brief respite that was triggered by Trump's confirmation that he will exempt Mexico from new 25% tariffs on any goods and services that fall under the North American Trade Agreement known as USMCA. The dollar traded near session lows while the peso rose, and Treasury trading was fairly muted in contrast to the extended plunge in Europe. So to be honest, it's more to do with the volatility that we see overall with Trump's potential for putting on tariffs and then removing them that's caused this volatility and a negative sentiment overall, despite what's been said before.
Yes, because they don't follow through.
Also, there was a sell-off in tech shares that dragged down the market, with Nvidia leading a rout in megacaps. Marvel Technology plunged as its outlook disappointed investors were looking for a bigger payoff from the AI boom, and traders will get another pulse check from the AI front with Broadcom's results after the closing bell today.
Don't catch a falling knife. You can take a trade off of that 20, but it's got to be smaller because the candles are still red. And then wait to load up if it turns blue with the first pullback.
Also, Chris Larkin, according from Morgan Stanley, says, on any other day, today's modest jobless claims number may have offset some of the concerns raised by yesterday's weak ADP report. But right now, trade policy is dominating market action. Until the tariff smoke clears, it can continue to be a bumpy ride for traders and investors. Also, Besson says Trump administration has kept enhanced sanctions in place and will not hesitate to go all in should it provide leverage in peace negotiations.
Okay, getting ready to break these lows. Got that liquidity down there on the NQ or the ES 57.37 right now. Let's see if they give us a double bottom or if they break it.
says we are identifying non-tariff barriers, laws that unfairly apply fines to US exporters as well.
Okay, we expect a
Besson says Trump administration is identifying actors that undercut competition, suppress wages, and manipulate currency. Also, just a heads up, Mexico President Sheinbaum just speaking at a conference. Besson says overuse of sanctions could affect US dollar supremacy.
We do expect a bounce anytime between basically now and 10 o'clock. It's a little bit wider open just because of, it's usually 9:15, 9:40. We get a pretty good high. But just because we're so weak right now, we might not go till 10.
Sheinbaum says that practically all of the trade we have with the US is under USMCA.
Gosh, it's amazing how they fake people out like that. You know, like when you watch it so often, you can just kind of see it. But like that little wick down there, grabbing all those shorts. Just just test it to see
Yep.
if there's interest.
Okay, we have a bull 20 break.
Besson says sanctions
Power
will
stack.
be used explicitly and aggressively for maximum immediate impact. ECB officials see April showdown whether to cut rates again. Again, according to sources, ECB officials see April showdown or whether to cut rates again.
Okay, this right here was the 20 bull power stack. That was a pullback to the 10. Should get at least one more pop.
Treasury Secretary Besson says we are going to shut down Iran's oil sector and drone manufacturing capabilities.
Here's 5762, so what was once support, dot, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Yep. Well, we're back to the cycle day one low on the NQ. Right above it, we just came and peaked down right below it. 5750. on the ES. Still have some Fibonacci targets below us if they wanted to go lower. Let's keep making this high for a little while though. Let's see if we can. The high pressure is going to go to about 940 now that we know that we're in that window already. This is the Fox 3 short, first touch. Gotta honor it by either legging out or going short. See if they come down, have a pull down, and make an inverted head and shoulders.
Nice short.
Fox 3 don't lie. Eye structure don't lie. Look, after we crossed over, first Fox
That
3.
helps too, because that was like what Mike was saying. You know, support becomes resistance.
Yep,
Just real simple technical stuff, man.
yep.
Great short. Great short. Amazing how it just happens to hit Fox 3.
Mm-hmm.
Got a fair value gap. It's like it was orchestrated that way. And a 31.35 on the ice night. Who would have thought? Crazy.
I know, right?
Great short. Trips red. Such a beautiful thing.
Yeah, when trips red when it tested that breakout level, crossed down below it, bounced back up, hit the breakout level, which was the possible high also. Then went trips red to the downside.
Yep.
Now let's see if they want to come get these this breakout
But
target.
if you watch the ticks too over the last like hour, we've just made a progression lower in ticks too. So it's like the ticks haven't even really. I mean, we did make a nice little bump here in the last like I don't know 20 minutes, but still like a very structured negative pressure.
Yep. Alright, let's see what they do with this. They may come get these lows later. Okay, we have more room to go down today. Even if we bounce here. Could potentially go down again. Okay, this was the first touch of the ITS 10 line, which is a short. Takes you to the opposite 4, opposite 6, then you see what happens. Do they triple bottom here, or do we go down to the breakout target? That's the question to be seen.
Mexico's President Sheinbaum said, "We said, with these tariffs, how we're going to be able to keep cooperating on security." The president said that tariffs will be a one-time price adjustment. So just to make it clear, that one source saying that the president says tariffs will be a one-time price adjustment, and another source saying tariffs can be a one-time price adjustment. Sheinbaum adding that Trump at first proposed leaving tariffs and then reviewing.
Yeah, he wants more commitment. Okay, I'm flat.
Edson says, I hope the Fed team transitory regroups on tariffs.
All right, I'm gonna let this bottom finalize. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Alright guys, this can kind of be chopping back and forth from this low to whatever high we end up getting, all the way to, honestly, to like 1030, 1050. But we have another
Mexico's President Scheinbaum says Mexico must reduce dependency on energy imports.
we have another low that's supposed to hit us around 1150 today. So we got some time to chop, find this low down here, go maybe bounce up to fill some of these other fair value gaps, maybe go get hit Tiger Shark, Fox 2, and then we can always come down and test again. But since we've hit that, broken below that 215 level, it's not so good for the home team on the NQ, and the equivalent on the ES is 5750. Got more price targets down here we can still hit on both NQ and ES. This 5692 doesn't seem too far out of reach to me today, potentially, with the ES. Come down to S2. This Pro MAV price target, 5692. And the same with the NQ. That takes you down to
US Treasury Secretary Bessent
935.
says we are considering full expensing over factory investments. So again, Bessent saying we are considering full expensing of factory investments.
All right, hitting these Fibonacci targets right down here, 132. You think the algos don't work off of Fibonacci's? It's insane.
Yeah, I think they're probably programmed for a guy once told me Fibonacci's, GAN, a variety of different things. But Fibs for
US
sure.
Treasury Secretary Besant says the closer we get to tax cut expiration, uncertainty rises.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we know there's multiple algos that trigger off of different things, but I mean, we just hit that right there to the T. Got minus 23.6.
Then sign up today and get our special offer. Financial use pro
It's crazy.
for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
And US Treasury Secretary Besant says the longer we wait on extending tax cuts, the greater the chances are that taxes will increase. And US Treasury Secretary Besant has now finished speaking.
All right. Let's see if we can get a little vertical DOS out of this thing. Get up there to at least Fox 2. Tiger Shark Fox 2. All right, just continuation into the slog of this AM low with no real bounce. So we can have another bounce around 10 o'clock.
Announcement, saying they'll give an important message at that event. Besant says that China exported policies to the US and tariffs are pushback.
Hammer, you got ellipse there at
El
57.30.
Salvador adds 1 new Bitcoin to
Yep.
its reserve fund.
Pretty big reaction there.
Yeah, I was just going to say
US
that.
Treasury Secretary Besant says Trump believes that tariffs are a good source of revenues and protects US workers, creating negotiating leverage.
I don't know if it's going to hold. We'll see. Pretty weak. Looks like they want to come down here to S2 and we'll see what happens then. I'm kind of sitting on my hands right now. We got about 10 more minutes. Find this slog low and then see if we can bounce one more time.
I just put in the second rapid line update on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. 57.40. All right, let me check mine.
57.40.
Mexico's President Sheinbaum says Mexico imports a lot from China. Sheinbaum adds that Mexico doesn't have a free trade deal with China. Sheinbaum says must revise our tariffs with China. So that's Mexico's President Sheinbaum must revise our tariffs with China.
All right, let's go get this eye now. Buying pullbacks. Buying all pullbacks for right now. Anything relating, ending up in a blue color bar. I'm buying this dip right here.
Besant says we are taking reducing the debt very seriously. It's our last chance to get this done.
All right, I may get stopped out. My stop's below this fair value gap. Let's see. Man, they're just punishing this market after a huge climb. I am right below that fair value gap with my stop. Can they do it? Come on. It's time. We get a fractal here on this 6. I'm going to add. If not, I'm going to get out. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, it's time for a pop. Let's go. Come on, let's go. No more pullbacks. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're in a bull 20 power stack. Let's see if they can maintain it. Try to hold it as long as I can. Really like them to not do anything deeper than this 10. Next line in order, though, is that 15 line. Come on, got another blue fractal. Let's go. Come on. We need a pop. Come on, make another high. Yes. Beautiful. You guys get some of that?
Yep, all over it.
Good job, Hammer.
US Treasury Secretary Besant says we will re-leverage the private sector.
Whew. That was a nice trade right there.
And Besant says private credit is exciting news in capital markets. So that's US Treasury Secretary Besant saying that private credit is exciting and new in capital markets.
Real-time searches.
All right, make sure you're legging out on the way up here. Let's see if we can buy one more pullback, maybe. It should go. We should go till about 10:30 to
And
10:50.
US Treasury Secretary Besant has concluded his Q&A session at the Economic Club of New York.
Okay, we should go till about 10:30, 10:50. So it might be a little bit of up and down, though, right? Up and down, as we continue to try to go make more highs. See if we can get up there somewhere between Fox 2, maybe Eagle. That might be a bridge too far today. I don't know. I'm buying all the pullbacks, though, and legging out on the way up. That's how I'm trading this. Okay, hit that 10. Good reaction off. Let's see if we can keep going. Again, you gotta leg in and leg out. We can pull back down to that 15 line where that fair value gap is at 148 on the NQ without it being surprising at all. Nice buy volume there on that fair value gap. Okay, a little sideways consolidation here. Well, it tries to build up momentum to make the next turn. Again, we could come down to that 15 line without any question. We got that fair value gap right down here too, so maybe it wants to pull back down here. Got to just analyze what could be the next place it wants to go. Right now, we're basing on top of the Fox 3 line. So I'm hoping we can stay on top of that. We have a green guns cloud. This is, however, the first time we've come up here to Tiger Shark. So, it's, got a little resistance with some potential pullback. Just identify where that pullback could be, and then we see if we can buy again.
The S&P 500 briefly falls below the 200-day moving average for the first time since November 1st of 2023, last down 1.76%.
Okay, I'm flat. I'm going to watch where this pulls back to. And then I'm going to look to buy again. That price is at, what is that at? Almost looks like a 50% Fibonacci, right? This 133. Anybody still in the room, or am I talking to myself? Me and Hammer? Anybody else?
No, I'm here.
Alright, let's check this out here. So that fair value gap is right here at the 61.8, 65% line. So looking to buy that if we get a bounce off of it. Here's the 50% mark. I'm going to be a little bit cautious until we hit that fair value gap. And then, honestly, I would like to see a blue color bar back up.
Trump's Special Envoy Witkoff says, I'm in discussions to coordinate a meeting with Ukraine in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, it looks like it's bouncing off that 50 pretty good. Got blue color bars again, so now I'm going to buy again. And on the pullback, I will add more. Ever so cautious that we are still in a downward market, so I'm not going to fall in love with this. Just like that. Coming right back down to that 65% line. Suckers.
So Trump's Special Envoy Witkoff says, trying to get a framework for a peace agreement and initial ceasefire for Ukraine.
Come on down to that fair value gap. Let's go.
Let's move. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take it. Buying the next blue color bar change to the upside again. Not going to pick a falling knife. We bounce right above that fair value gap, if you can see it on the screen here. Right above the 65% line. I want to see a blue color bar change to the pullback and then a bounce. Not the kind of color I want. That may be the bounce though, just because of the moving averages. Let's be patient. Let's wait for true blue. A true blue setup. right, they're got a fractal there. I'm going to leg in small price discovery here because of the fractal on top of the fair value gap on the 61.8 line. I will add when the color bars turn blue. Okay, and Wyckoff consolidation here. Slightly right-sided pivot rule here between this low and this low. So this is a slightly higher low, right-sided pivot rule. See if that can sustain the low. Yeah, let's go, doggers. Come on. Consolidate and bounce. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. I'm gonna go flat. They go any lower. Alright, I'm out. Good bounce again here. Let's just see. Again, I'm gonna wait for the color bar change. Did Matt say he had to go?
Well, I was just gonna say, I'm hopping back in.
Yeah,
on
you
you.
did.
Matt went.
Yes, you did. You were off mic.
Okay. Okay, that is a bounce off that 65, guys. Buy the pullbacks, leg in, leg out. Come on. Gotta break above this 15 level here.
So the euro pairing gains against the US dollar as Wall Street accelerates its sell-off, last flat on the day around $1.08.
Okay, here's our 30 to 1050 high, so we're just kind of playing the dips, selling the rips. we got to get above this right here. There's our little wedge right there.
There are safe havens like the Swiss franc and the yen rising further against the US dollar.
Come on, break out.
So the US dollar last down spot 9% against the Swiss franc, a falling spot 7% against the yen as well. We shortly expect new results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. Save 92%.
All right, let's go to 219. Let's go. Buying the dips so we get up there to 219. One more high. We got a power stack. Let's go. Right there. All right. Bull power stack. No shorting. Okay, there's first touch of Fox 2. You got to lay out just in case. Have a little pullback. We have a target up at 219. Got a fair value gap up there and a Fibonacci target. Watch for a pullback here and then maybe try to buy it again. Hold at least one runner with a stop at break even. That way if it keeps going up, you don't totally take yourself out. If it pulls back, stays above your stop, you can add if it bounces again. Alright, so honoring that Fox 2 as of now. First touch. Come on, go get that 219. Okay, I'm flat. Could keep going up.
$35 counterparties take $129.269 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Come on, let's go finish this and get it over with.
Trump's special envoy Witkoff says Trump is listening intently to European allies. Alright. Having a little bit of a hard time here. Pull back to Fox 3 here. Okay, I'm gonna buy this dip right here, legging out on the way up. Just price discovery. I don't want to catch a falling knife. Just trying to buy these little dips here. This 20 line better bounce, otherwise it's going to be, it might be it for the high. Alright, that's it for me. OpenAI and Oracle eye Nvidia chips worth billions for Stargate.
See if they stay above 65% in this trend line to break below that. Then I think we go down a little bit lower. You gotta stick save it. Okay, cruising at 23 points per minute. Still not a bad rate. We hit our first touch of the 15. That could take us down to the opposite 4 or 6. Okay, breaking above. Gonna get kind of choppy here. I think we're gonna start wedging again, I bet. Let's take a look at this.
Euro turns negative against the US dollar after earlier hitting 4-month highs, last down around at around $1 spot 0784.
All right, I'm flat. It's in my hands, going a little sideways. I want to see what happens here. We could chop quite a bit until get closer to like 11:20, 11:30, and then make a more significant move if we don't do it now. If we just start wedging in here. Buy just this wedge one more time down here and just see if we bounce off of it one more time. Tight stop. Price discovery only. All right, flat on that one. Breaking this M, double middle right here. Open field below us, black sky. Do have to watch for a double bounce here. Don't want to get tricked by the NQ with a double bottom. So any shorts, leg out, lower your stops. I do believe we're going lower. We got liquidity down to 200, 950. Yes, has liquidity below us. What is that price? Around 25. Say sayonara. If we can break through this with some volume. Do watch for a double bounce here, though. Got to leg out some just in case. Hopefully we break it. Nice. Let's go. Anybody else short? Hammer?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on down to S2, bro. Come on to S2.
Hourly $99 a year for our real-time service.
A lot of sell velocity, sell volume. They want to bounce it a little bit so that they can finish the low at that 10:50 time frame. ES hit a whole bunch of its targets down here as well, so good bounce point. Dang, what a freaking bounce, huh? Didn't say it fast enough, but that was a 20 power stack up. Hit that fair value gap, Fox 3 short. See what happens on this pullback if we can get one more buy. That breakout target's acting as a little bit of resistance here. Was support before. All right, it's 10 minutes.
So ahead of this, does not seem to be any live videos from reputable media sources out there at the moment. If a video does become available, we'll be sure to furnish you with that.
Bro, see you in just a little bit.
Already.
Might get one more little bounce here. Counter trend window up prior to our next low. So much for that idea. See if they come down to this 35 and bounce one more time. It surprised me we have two-way traffic here. Alright, now watch for a bounce here. Make sure we don't bounce off of this 35 line. If we break down below it, then we could get another sweep down. And I think we will. Question is, do we bounce one more time or not? So basically, selling pops. See if this 35 line can bounce us up to the 10.
Trump on Truth Social says, I instructed secretaries and leadership to work with Doge on cost-cutting measures and staffing.
Probably back in about 15.
Say again?
I said I'll be back in about 15.
Okay. Looks like we're going to wedge in here for a few more minutes, so you might not miss anything. Yep. Establishing a low though here. Let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. What was the last thing you said, Tony?
Back at that second Raptor update,
Oh,
57.40.
let's see if we can get above it.
So the article from Politico is about an hour old, but we'll get it on the feed for you. Trump convened his cabinet in person on Thursday to deliver a message saying, you're in charge of departments, not Musk. And we have put out the article on the Financial News feed for you to read through. So just being cited by other wires now, according to a source, Trump tells cabinet secretaries that they will have the final say on personnel and policy at their respective agencies. And Musk's cost-cutting program Doge will play an advisory role at these agencies, so probably just citing the Politico article. Commerce Secretary Latnick says the fact that the stock market goes up or down every day is not the driving force of our outcomes. Also, White House official says it was conversations Trump had with big three automakers CEOs that led to 1 month exemption. Again, Trump signing amendment to Mexico and Canada tariffs to make USMCA compliant products exempt from levies up until April 2nd. Also, Trump signs Canada order. So Trump tariff order on Canada excludes USMCA goods and potash, according to a lawyer. Italy's PM Meloni proposes European guarantees for defence investments.
Guess where it's trying to go?
Nasdaq seeing movement towards the upside here. Again, US pauses tariffs on Canada, Mexico, USMA trade deal until April 2nd.
Guess where it's trying to go? Come on, Tony.
I'm in there, man. I'm in there.
Trying to go to that BDL.
Yes, sir. Because I was thinking if it keeps going down today, it's got to snap back big time on the close of the cycle tomorrow.
Trump says there'll be little short-term interruption. Zelensky says he's going to Saudi Arabia next Monday and will meet with the Saudi Crown Prince.
Trump says, I'm not even looking at the stock market.
Because he knows it's not his economy yet.
Keep on going up.
Might get a little pullback here just since we hit the Viper pro violation target there. And then we'll get another
Trump
chance
says
to buy.
long term the economy is very strong.
Hey, Kelly, you ever, I thought I saw on your chart at one point you were tracking the orb.
The what?
The State Department says the US is urging the Iraqi government to eliminate dependence on Iranian sources of energy as soon as possible.
The ellipse? Is that what you said?
No, the opening range breakout.
Oh.
Okay, keep going up. There we go.
Yeah.
My structure blue now.
It's on the chart.
Okay. Oh, it is? I thought I saw it before. I didn't remember what it was called.
This IB low right here.
Oh, okay, so you title it IB. I got you.
Initial balance.
Is that off in 15 or 30 minutes?
That's 15.
Okay.
I actually have it labeled 1.5. It's just under the B29.
Gotcha.
Just
I knew you had it on your chart, but I was looking for like ORB, but I forgot you called it IB.
Yeah, I call it
The US
IB.
indexes here continuing to pare back some of the losses from earlier. S&P 500 still down 1.47%, Nasdaq down 2.27%.
That fair value gap.
Might as well go up and test this 50%. Get above pro BDL here.
As expected, Canadian dollar seeing some strength off the back of this. The Mexican peso a little bit of strength as well, slightly more muted however though. But keep in mind Trump now signing ceremonial proclamations.
By the way, there is a news, the non-farm payrolls tomorrow at 7. That release is non-tradable for take profit.
Thank you. That's what, 5:30 Pacific,
Yes, sir.
8:30 Eastern. Okay.
US 10-year Treasury yields rise as Trump signs order on tariffs, last at 4.294%.
JFK files have been released.
What? Already?
The JFK files have been released.
I wonder how redacted they are. You know. Okay, that's the 20
Well,
line.
Just says they'll be housed at the link below. As soon as releases begin, you'll be able to access them on this website.
Yeah, I think that's the National Archives, isn't it?
Yeah, archives.gov research.
Yeah.
So a special envoy Wickoff says the US and Israel could take action if Hamas doesn't release hostages.
Come on, 20. This has got to be the 20 Viper. They got to bounce. Come on. Go up there. Bounce. Please bounce more. Shoot.
So according Ukraine's President Zelensky says his team will remain in Saudi for meetings with US officials.
Yeah, I'll probably just let somebody else go through them and let me know what it says. Wait, here's one measure of how the volatility has increased. You know, the ES used to just adhere to 100% measured moves, and now it's adhering to the 161/8, especially on the way down. It pauses at the 100, but then it just kind of cruises right on through.
Trump says if they don't cut, Musk will do the cutting. Trump says we can balance the budget next year. There's Trump saying there is a good chance we can balance the budget next year.
Man, I cannot believe that Supreme Court vote yesterday. That really irked me.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that?
Roberts and that,
That is bizarre.
what's her name, Colleen, man.
Trump says steel and aluminium tariffs will not be modified. So again, steel and aluminium tariffs will not be modified.
Dude, I can't believe, I think somebody scared her. I think she's feared for her life. She's afraid
Says
of.
these will happen next week. So again, Trump on steel and aluminium tariffs say will happen next week.
Dang, are they going to give this all back? All of it? Come down to this fair value gap, hit the 76.4 line?
Yeah, probably. That's what we do in bear markets. I just wait for them to burn out at the top and then hit them hard.
Yeah. That's a pretty freaking vicious up-down cycle.
Trump on tariff says the big one will happen in April. So the S&P 500 erased some of those gains that it saw down back at 2% down now. Trump says Canada and India are high tariff nations. Trump says we don't need trees, cars, or energy from Canada.
Not even sure, was the ramp up newsworthy? Was that it? Some tariff stuff?
Yeah, he was talking about tariffs, and we have our PM high to bounce up to.
News gets taken back, so.
Look
Trump
where,
says no USMCA exemptions for auto tariffs next month.
look where it stopped, just shy of hitting the BDL. Look at that.
That guy keeps interrupting us.
I know.
Yeah, so now in the ES we went from the value area low right back to the Raptor line, or the second one at 57.40.
Crazy.
Bouncing right between.
Yeah, these are some sick ranges.
Trump says I'll make a decision soon on Ukrainian temporary protected status.
And short again at the Raptor. Candy from a baby.
$57.40, is that what you were using?
Yes, sir. Or, sir, yes, sir. As it may be.
Yeah, got above the Raptor on that one. See if they want to go up a little bit more for that PMI.
Yeah, see if they want to hold it here.
Ukraine's President Zelensky urges a Sky Sea ceasefire as a prologue to peace, and Trump says made a lot of progress with Russia and Ukraine in the last 2 days.
Hey, that guy.
Hey! Made the low, had a huge bounce, came back and retested it. Now we're bouncing one more time.
Well, I see that long high right there. I mean, high or low. Are y'all long?
Yeah. But it keeps bouncing pretty good though, so don't like bet the farm. You got to leg out. There's the 45 line. It's huge swings.
Trump says I told automakers it was a short-term deal on tariffs.
All the bars are working really well, though.
Yeah, they are. They are for sure, especially.
That's a standard on them. They always work, don't they?
Yeah, well, especially when it's whippy, you know, because you get a great bounce.
Trump says I would like to start denuclearization talks. Trump says I have discussions with Hamas and helping Israel, not giving cash. Trump says if NATO countries don't pay, the US won't defend.
I guess they better pay.
Trump says NATO country is still not paying enough.
Yeah, with him talking, this could go either way, but the bias is up. Just based on the PM turn. Ooh, doggy. right, now we're wedging in here again. Be careful for snapbacks either direction, but particularly up just because of the turn. We're in a little counter trend down cycle right now, so be careful with longs, and be careful, don't overtrade the short, because could bounce at any time.
Trump
Again.
says his Saudi trip is over the next month and a half. Trump says I would probably extend the TikTok deadline. So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Fed's Waller speaks on the economic outlook with Wall Street Journal's Nick Timiraos. No text is expected. There will be a Q&A.
Wedge, wedge, wedge. Wyckoff. Death box. I wish I would stop drawing things when I should be hitting sell. Totally missed that.
Proctor line.
And Trump ends his remarks to reporters at the White House.
Do you protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro? Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Might shoot the moon one more time. It's not gonna do it for us, are they? Come on. Get up there.
Fed's Waller says not all tariffs are passed through.
Two-way trading. Let's go.
So again, Fed's Waller slated to speak in around 3 minutes time. Just seeing some comments come through now though.
All right, 2 minutes till Navdar cycle is over. All right, let's see if they get a little pullback and one more bounce. Getting a bull 20 power stack.
Fed's Waller says Fed policy is still restrictive. And Waller says Fed can cut rates for positive and negative reasons. Fed's Waller says I'm still believing good rate cut cast is in place. Waller says I'm seeing some signs of softer data. Waller says we have to respond to hard data. And Fed's Waller says waiting to see if weakness in soft data shows up in the broader statistics.
It's not working. Can we get above this brick wall up here? This 151 area, 151.
Fed's Waller says the Fed still needs more data to understand the economic outlook.
150 to 160. Let's get above this crap.
Fed's Waller says I don't see the case for a March Fed rate cut. So again, Fed's Waller don't see the case for March rate cut.
Man, keep trying to get up above that. Let's go. Shoot the moon. Let's go.
Fed's Waller says I could see rate cuts after the March Fed meeting. Waller says if February data comes in good, I will feel better about inflation. Fed's Waller says a median of 2 cuts for 2025 remains reasonable. Fed's Waller says nothing wrong with the forecast of 2 rate cuts this year.
Made lower, higher low and a higher high here. Can we go up a little bit more? Let's see what they do. Oh. Lost my order flow. Come on, man. I hate YouTube. Hate Alphabet.
EU leaders urge efforts to resolve the UK gas transit issue.
you want to stay up to date with the latest and leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. Save 92%.
Ooh. Yeah, we're just going sideways now.
Canadian government sources Canada will not react to Trump's latest move on tariffs until officials have studied the executive order. Fed's Wallace says 80 to 100,000 is likely the break-even for the job market. Fed's Wallace says job market conditions more closely resemble pre-pandemic times. Fed's Waller says past Trump tariffs were more modest, very little was passed through. Fed's Waller says it's very hard to eat a 25% tariff. Waller just saying the current Trump tariff regime doesn't compare with the first iteration.
Nope, it doesn't.
Ontario's Premier says tariffs on the US on Monday. Again, Ontario's Premier says tariffs on the US on Monday. Fed's Waller says I am particularly interested in market pricing of inflation expectations. Fed's Waller says the markets are not pricing in any serious long-term inflation.
All right, minute and a half here. One minute.
My time is go.
1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance. Again, 1 minute to the market on close.
Do you protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro? Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Come on, let's do some of this recovery. Let's go. Break this trend line.
Trump says you're going to find out after Special Envoy Witkoff said that the US and Israel could take action if Hamas doesn't release hostages.
$925 million.
S&P 500 a buy side of 535 million.
Buy.
Nasdaq 100 a sell side of 46 million. Dow 30 buy side 489 million. Mag 7 a buy side of 8 million.
Come on, let's go buy side. It's weak. It's a weak bounce. Buying the dips just to bring it up to the trend line. We'll see what happens. Turns red on me. That's out.
Yeah, hit that down. I got.
Sticking with the color bars. Don't have a good enough guess otherwise right now. We're off this little 10 line though, so we could bounce here. Let's see what they're going to do. It's now 1.1 billion to buy.
Yeah, this little wedge line is getting real tight. We're basically at the end of it.
$1.3 billion to buy. We'll see if they get a little last minute effort to get up there.
We've been getting a couple of billion mocks the past couple of weeks.
Shoot, we had that 8 the other day.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just don't want them to fade it down, but they're increasing them. They're increasing. It's not dropping, so they're not really fading it. Seems like they're buying it. Come on, go up. Come on, go up. Shoot it.
Trend line on the ES is right at 750. We break that. Free running.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And free running.
Let's go. Okay, now it's tapering off a little bit. $966 now. It's weak. Come on, break up. You got some buying to do. Got some buying to do. Let's go. 990. Staying kind of solid. I think they want to break out. Okay, we got a white arrow up. Let's go. Buying this. See if we can get a breakout.
I'm still long.
Come on. Jerks. Let's go.
Australia say that China ships are operating south of Christmas Island.
We're at the point of control here too, so it's freaking choppier and all get out. Flat. I'm not taking a chance on that. That color bar goes red.
Man, stacks just flipped as well. I mean, this wedge came tighter than I'm looking at on the 3 minute. It's super tight. I mean, the lines are really touching each other.
I just wanted to go in one direction or other. I don't really care which way it goes. Just want some follow through. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, go down. You're gonna turn red, then go. It's nothing. Right here at the point of control. Alright, this last chance for me, this red right here, otherwise I'm done. It's just not going anywhere. It's just sideways chop. Good way to lose money. Alright, 1 minute to the close. Be cautious here of getting spiked around. All right, you guys. Anybody got any questions about the day?
No, I'm not here.
All right. I think that does for me then. Everybody have a good day. Good evening. Hope everybody did okay, and we will see you bright and early tomorrow.
See you. Take care, guys.
All right. Cheers.
Eu, na moral, o Barro